Hello everyone, welcome back. I'm a squared gamer, and today it's another day of Crusader Kings 3. However, before that, there's something I need to take care of. I don't know if you can hear it in the background, you probably can, but I have an air conditioner going because I'm in the middle of a heat wave and I can't really function in this room without that going. And so I want to see if I can edit my mic settings so that it doesn't pick up background audio. There should be a way to do that. I just need to figure out how. I'm already sweating, and that's with the air conditioner blowing right in my face. Okay, let me see if I can show you guys. What I'm working with at the moment. I think the best way would be to show you if I display capture. Okay, and then what I'm displaying capturing is okay. Let's see if this will do it. And now I make this bigger. And then transition. Okay, so this is what I'm working with. Now, if I let's make this even bigger. And then transition it. Okay, so now if I go into the mic settings, properties, advanced audio properties, microphone, that wouldn't do it. Properties, microphone. Yep, that's not doing it. Okay, I don't know how to do this. I don't want to waste too much time on it, so let's just go back and let's try and work through having that air conditioning sound in the background. Ooh, I'm sweating. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to handle this heat, so this might not be a very long stream. It's unfortunate because I was I had turned the air conditioner on as soon as I woke up, but the heat is just too unbearable. Didn't do much. Alright, let's just get into the gameplay then. I will have to try and see if I can work out how to do this microphone thing after stream. I don't know if you can even... Yeah, this is loud. Let me see if I can lower the volume on the microphone at least. Okay, and then I'll just have to speak louder. Maybe? Let me actually play back my stream and see what is happening here. Hold on a second. Stream and see what is happening here. Nah, you can still hear it. Hold on a second. Stream and see what is happening here. Nah, you can still hear it. Okay. I lowered the microphone volume even more. Oof. I don't want to have that loud buzzing sound in the background my whole stream. So let's see. Let me open back up my stream and see how it's going now. Stream. So let's see. Let me open back up my stream and see how it's going now. Stream. So let's see. I mean, you can barely hear the air conditioner, but now you can barely hear my voice. So I'll put it back to how it was before and then try and... Let me see, can I move the microphone just so it's a little further away? Maybe that'll do it. Okay, now it's further away. You can still hear the air conditioner though. There's not much I can do about that. Okay, yeah, today's gonna be a quick stream, and then after I end stream, we will see how everything sounded, and then I can make my decision on what to do going forward after that. Because it is way too hot here to stream without that air conditioner blowing in my face. What I will do is, usually I lower the volume once I start stream, but I will not lower the music volume this time. Let's keep it a little loud. Hopefully the background music can drown out the loud buzzing from the air conditioner. Let's get right into it. Where was I last time? I don't even remember what I was doing. 60... Oh, this kid needs education. So let's start off with that today. They are charming, and so someone who's charming needs what is it? Diplomacy and intrigue. Their diplomacy is space 0, but they're intelligent, which gives them a +3 to everything. So base 0, diplomacy, and what was the personality? Diplomacy and intrigue. So base 0, diplomacy, base 1, martial, base 1, intrigue, base 2, learning. So I think she will focus on intrigue. She'll have an intrigue education, and then that means her educator. This is great because she's my daughter. I am the best intrigue educator in the world. And so I should be the one who teaches her. Let me just make sure. We want to make sure that that is correct. If I sort by intrigue, obviously I'm number 1. And my learning is 21, so even that stat is good. Why? Yeah, so I can be the educator. That's great. I can control my daughter, my granddaughter, who's her father, Tim and Ryan. Okay. I was hoping maybe she'd be the heir to my heir. But no, my heir is Sumnang, and he has 0 children. Oh, she's 17. That means they just got married, and she's 3 months pregnant. Okay. Can I demand she convert to my religion? 73% chance she'll accept. I'll do that, and then when I take over as him, I won't have to worry about my wife being a different religion. Are there any other children who need educating? Nope, there are not. I already need a drink of water. Hold on a second. For anyone who is, as summer has started, in the middle of a heat wave or just out in hot weather, just remember to stay hydrated. One of the safest things you can do. So we were okay. So no more children. Ooh, what just happened? I think one of my wives died. Should I hold a funeral? Let me look at my messages. I'm not exchanging hostages because all that does is give me prestige. And it might prevent conflict, but not really. If they really want to fight you, they will fight you. Also, both of these places have more soldiers than I do, so that needs to be rectified. And then these people need to build up their gold. Okay, so then why is my military so bleak? Oh, the levies need to be built back up. I think, if I remember correctly, the last stream ended right after I lost the war, and that's why these numbers are so low. Let's see. So what is my next step? I have intrigue schemes going on. That's how I make my money. I'm currently losing money because of unraised men-at-arms, because my military is currently understaffed. That will cost me more money until they're fully staffed, and then that expense should go back down. But I'm not earning as much as I was before either. Why? Oh, yes. Because my land was sieged during the last war. And so if you look at the control of this area, 84, 73, 63, and that reduces taxes that are charged within the county. So I need my marshal to focus on increasing control. Right now he's working on Amdo, which is the capital, so that's good. Meanwhile, my steward, my son, is about to finish converting the last of my counties. And then once he finishes that, to my culture, and then once he finishes that, I can have him focus on collecting taxes. And that will increase the amount I make per month. Meanwhile, my religious leader is working on converting them. This county, and then I'll have one county left to convert to my Ari faith. So that's what's happening there. I think I should find one more scheme to do while I wait for... Who am I waiting for? I'm waiting for both of them. Okay, so let's find one more scheme. Who will be the victim? I haven't gone into Guge recently. Let me control click. Oh. He holds every single piece of land? No, he doesn't. Okay. So we have Gomoko. She only has 8 gold. and he only has 39, so they're not worth blackmailing. Gerze, he has 30, she has 0, so they're not worth blackmailing. Memar, he has 64, so let's fabricate a hook on him. Oh, it's not very easy anymore. Now it's only easy. So we'll go with a balanced arrangement, which will give us two scheme success chance agents and 2 phase length agents. So let's focus on phase length first. Is this his spy master? Yes, it is. His spy master is willing to be my infiltrator. Yep, he's better at infiltrator than footpad. Oh, he's an amazing thief. Not so good outcast. So should he be the thief? No, I'll keep him as the infiltrator. And then Dorji can be the footpad. Now it still says 3 months. So if I remove him and add someone else, is this one of those situations where the spy master doesn't actually help? So if I choose his own steward instead, yep, it went down to 39 days. So if I choose his spy master as the thief, these 39 days per phase will probably go back up to 3 months. Is that what's going to happen? Yep. Okay, so I cannot use his spy master, because his spy master does more harm than good. So instead, let me see, if I remove his steward from here, will his steward be available here? Yeah, 34. And he'd be a 29 here, so he'd be a 34 thief. He's a 29 infiltrator. But I can just have Prabhavati here be the infiltrator instead. It's only 3 days slower. So it's now 42 days per phase instead of 39. Meanwhile, the thief will be the steward. 34, so now we're at 79%. And now the second agent, because it caps at 95%, the second agent only needs a score of 16. So let's try and find someone who is not in my court, because we're currently using 2 members of my court, and I, for roleplay purposes, just like to think it would make more sense to use people not of my court in case something gets found out. So I said we needed at least 16. And this lady here is a 19, but she's not in his court. So let's see if we can find someone in his court. If we can't, then she will do, but let's see if we can find someone better. I don't think we will. Oh, we did? No, wait, she refuses. Never mind. Nope, we did not. So let's go with this foreign wife of a ruler. I think she's the wife of the ruler of Nepal. No, she's not his wife. She is the ruler of Nepal's chancellor. So she's the Nepali chancellor is what she is. So we'll invite her to the scheme. And we're at 95%. So now we have 2 schemes going. 42 days, 56 days. And then the council will be done in 21 and 36 days. So that is what we will let time go by for. Meanwhile, I'm wondering if I should hold a funeral for my second wife. She is the mother of a bunch of my children, so it would be nice for them. However, I have 0 stress at the moment. So would it be a waste? Let's look at the activity. It helps people's opinion of me, it helps my legitimacy, and it helps me gain piety, lose stress. I did lose a bunch of legitimacy by losing another war. So I need 360 to get to rifle, and I currently have 338.5. So you know what? Just for the legitimacy alone, it would be helpful to hold a funeral. However, I'm gonna try and put that off until I gain more stress. And then when I'm a little more stressed out, then I will try and hold the funeral. So for now, we need time to go by. I think the first things that will happen are these two. So let's unpause. Oh, what's this? Oh, she agreed to convert. That was my player's wife. Okay, pause. My religious leader finished converting faith, so let's have him now convert faith in the last county that we need to convert faith. And that will take him 18 years. We will keep him there, though. The reason it'll take 18 years is because of the low control in that county. So as soon as we increase control here, that'll go back up. Low control, and they're not of our culture. Yeah, so as soon as I fix those two things, that will go back up. And the culture will be fixed in 15 days. Zenji is currently working on that. So let's unpause and see this 18 years should go down. Yep, it went down to 4 years because he finished converting culture. And now that promote culture option is no longer available because every single one of the counties within my petty kingdom currently belongs to my culture, the Sumpa culture. So I no longer have to worry about that. And now that he's focusing on taxes instead, our monthly income is gone up or down, whichever way you look at it, to losing 2.5 gold per month instead of the 2.8 we were losing previously. Okay. 22 days until he finishes, but I don't really care about that because he'll just keep doing it after he finishes. So now we need to look at our scheme. 6 days until we can execute this scheme. Oh yeah, I was romancing my wife. I forgot about this. When Mahila Sonam suggested a hunt, I did not hesitate to organize one. I would do anything for a mere glimpse of my pet. I am stalking through the underbrush, my page at my heel and my hound just ahead. It seems as if it has found a trail. Then suddenly, my concentration is shattered by a woman's scream. Okay, so I come for her. The last time I did this, it failed. Oh. Yep. I burst through the foliage into the clearing, my heart beating wildly, sweat streaming down my face. But the scene before me is not what I expected. There is a stag, yes, but it is on the ground, an arrow stuck between its eyes. Sonam lowers her bow as she turns to face me. What is this about, Prabhu Zappa? Did you think me incapable of defending myself? I tell her I got lost, but she does not believe me. So the scheme ends. Yep, this is the second, the third, the fourth? I don't even know how many times, but I keep failing romance schemes. But she still counts as my lover because I did succeed in a seduce scheme against her. So now... what now? I'm sorry again for the air conditioner noise. That is loud. I just took off my headphones and realized how loud it is. Okay, wait, why did this go up to 14 days? It only had 6 days left. Oh, I guess I'll just wait for the 6 days. I became the cultural head of my culture. Oh yes, because I now have 3 counties of my culture within my territory. So now I'm the culture head. The former head was focusing on plenary assemblies, which is fine, but I'll do it faster. Reformation is already going. Oh, we have 8 years to become hill dwellers. Yeah, so the former culture head was focusing on plenary assemblies, but he was going to take like 30 years to complete it. Because of my high learning stat, I will only take 15. However, I think if I switch to ledgers very quickly, I'll be able to execute it instantly. It's expected to be discovered on its own without me focusing on it in 4 years. If I do focus on it, I think it'll be faster. We have currency unlocked already, so that helps development growth. We have public works, which helps the development penalty, and gavel kind makes me able to enact Confederate partition. Barracks unlocks all tribal era military buildings. Onagers are the siege weapons, and quilted armor makes it so that we can recruit armored footmen. Knights of this culture become eligible for Vanguard accolades. I don't know exactly what that does. But I think rather than waiting 15 years for plenary assemblies, ledgers, if I focus on now, it should be less than a year before I can do it. Yep, 21 months, so that's less than 2 years. But we will unlock this in 2 years. It unlocks an additional building slot. Right, so each county, once that is unlocked, each county will have more than one. Or will have one more. Not more than one more building slot. So right now you see this county has 3 slots. But I think that's because it's the capital of a duchy, the Duchy of Konyi. Let's go with Garko instead. Yeah, it has 2 building slots because it is not a capital. But once we unlock ledgers, it should have 3 building slots. So we get an additional building slot on every holding in every county. And so in Amdo, for example, this city here only has 1 building slot. Ledger should give it 2. The castle holding, why did it do that? The castle holding has 3. This would give it 4. And then the temple has 1. That'll give it 2. So that's what that would do. Meanwhile, should I build a new building? 485 gold. I don't have the money for it. If I did, I think I would want royal reserves. Or tax offices? No, royal reserves. Maxed out tax offices gives me plus 30%. While maxed out royal reserves gives me 1.4 per month. So it's a hard number rather than a percentage. The more gold I make per month, the better the percentage will be instead of the hard number. However, this one does also include development growth percentage and popular opinion. And also, in order for that 30% to reach 1.4 per month, that means, that's some math I would have to do. How much gold would I have to make per month in order for 30% to give me more than just a plain 1.4. That's a math I have to do, and I really don't feel like doing it right now. But let's be content with just knowing that that the math exists. At some point in the future, I might decide to do the math, but not now. Okay, so I have to wait 3 years for my money to go back up here because it was recently looted. Are my other counties also recently looted? No, they are not. In that case, I saw that we unlocked Confederate partition. Is that true? It is. Upon succession, all titles held by the late ruler will be divided amongst their eligible children, with the player heir always being given the primary title, realm capital, and any de jure titles associated with it. We already had this. And so to get this one, high partition, it doesn't tell me why I can't do it. Okay, high crown authority and heraldry for this one. For partition, it doesn't tell me what I need. How about primogenitor? Yep. Okay. How about the gender lock? Can I change that? No, I cannot. Okay. So let's go back to the intrigue schemes. This one has 5 advantages. That means I can do it already. Oh, I see what it was. This one was the one that had 6, and then it moved up here. For some reason. The 2 schemes flipped. I don't know why. So that's why I was confused earlier. Let's execute this scheme right now. Seize the moment. And this we've seen before. We simply threatened him to give me a hook. This increases my dread, and it's the one that we keep getting. So because of that, while I did get a hook on him, my dread is now maxed out at 100. Let's get payment from him first. 50 gold, thank you. That hook disappears. Meanwhile, my dread is at 100, and it's probably going to stay that way. But I have 510 gold, so I think it's worth it. No hostages. My religious leader doesn't like me. Why? Is it because I keep blackmailing people? Yeah, it's because I'm a tyrant. Okay, let's sway him. Make him like me a little more. Shouldn't take too long. Does say I have too few spouses. Should I get married again? I don't think I want to. How about my one subject? He still does not have a player heir. Is she pregnant? No, she's not pregnant. I'm hoping I was hoping they had a son. That way the son would become his player heir. That way that city can be taken over by a member of my house. Because they got married matrilineally. So he is currently ill. Hopefully he gets better soon. I don't want him to die anytime soon. Not until he gets a player heir. Otherwise, if he does die at the moment, the city will go to another randomly generated character by the game. And my daughter here, his wife, will will just get kicked out of the city, and she'll come back to my court, along with her granddaughter, along with my granddaughter, her daughter, his daughter. But our culture / religion does not allow women to inherit land, and so a daughter doesn't really help us. They need to have a son for my plans to go into effect. Let's wait for this scheme. Okay, let's execute this. Seize the moment. It failed! I think this is only the second time one of these schemes have failed. You know what? I will abandon this scheme. I mean, my plan can't just be to wait for death as this guy. And so I think I want to kill the King of U. I want U to collapse. So if I kill him, this little girl will become the new King of U. But now let's murder this guy. I saw that it was moderate difficulty, so I was hoping maybe I could abduct him first and then kill him in my prison, but no. Abducting him is very hard. So let's go with murder. Focus on success. We don't care about the time. And now the infiltrator will be his own personal physician. And this is why you need your doctor to like you, because they are very powerful agents against you. But they won't act against you if they like you. Apparently this guy didn't get the memo, so he can be infiltrated by his own doctor. And then we need a thug, and we need 2 assassins. The thug can be this marshal here. Oh, his own chancellor can also join in. Is he an assassin as well? No, he's better as a thug. But then this marshal, is he gonna be an assassin? Nope. Okay, so the marshal can be the thug. Meanwhile, the assassins, Ananta can be one. No, not Ananta. Let's go with his chancellor. That gets him to 93%. And then all 3 scheme agents are not of my court, so let's have someone from my court, Ananta. And that gets me to the cap of 95. And now we will see how long that takes. We will unpause. Espionage. Crypto non-chospo. My spy master discovered that my courtier Shatri is not faithful to my faith. That's fine. So I get a secret faith secret. But I can't expose it because I'm the one who forced him to convert to my faith in the first place. And even then, he's incapable. So how is he still practicing faiths? His physical injury makes him unable to take care of himself or take decisions independently. And his wife is of my faith, so how is he doing anything? Someone's trying to kill my caravan master here, who's already near death to begin with. My counselor finished finding secrets and has gone back to finding secrets in my own court. And my marshal has 11 months left to regain control. in Amdo. Despite, however, I still believe there's something going on in the shadows and we need a little more time. I mean, if you think there's something, then keep looking. Meanwhile, another guy in my court who's a false believer. Yes, I mean, I forced all of them to convert. And part of that, one of the consequences of forcing them to convert is understanding that they might be practicing their old faith in secret. And so we're just going to have to be okay with that. I can't do anything about that secret. It's just going to have to stay there. I could try blackmailing them, but 60% chance he accepts. And if I decide to expose the secret, all it's going to do is make this little bar turn back to their old faith. And I don't want that. I'm willing to keep the secret in order to keep that little bar as Ari. Are there any other secrets up here? These are all in my court. This guy has a hook on me. Who is this guy and what is the secret? He did me a favor. I was going to kill him, but I don't remember what that favor was, so I don't want to kill him for doing me a favor. Yeah, so let's leave that as it is. One day until the next phase, but this is still at 59%. We want to get that as high as possible first. Meanwhile, we can hold the mystical communion. So let's begin in peace. Cost me 100 piety. My level of devotion also went up at some point while all of that was happening. So I'm a paragon of virtue now, which is the second highest level before religious icon. So I'm almost at religious icon, but that will take 4,000 progress. I don't think I'll reach that before I die. So let's begin my mystical communion. Something went wrong again. They no longer make me feel ecstatic, but instead weak. Today I cannot even muster the strength to rise from bed. Okay. I did gain 3 experience in Wise Man. And I did gain Divine Guidance for 5 years. Plus 300 learning lifestyle, but I'm also sick. This is at 78%. So we're almost at 95. And I want to look. I'm losing 0.3 gold per month now because my military is all filled up again. My men at arms. The levies are just peasants that I draft into my military, so those don't matter gold wise as much. See, there's 0 gold, but these do. And after they're filled up, they cost less. So now I'm only losing 0.3. And that's only because my counties were looted, so I'm not making as much money from them as I used to be. Meanwhile, my doctor is good. And so they should be able to heal me from my sickness. Ooh, I forgot I was infirmed. That's not good. I might be dying any moment now. Time for treatment. I'm willing to try new things. The result of strange rituals may be miraculous, but it could also drive you mad. And because of my paranoia and because I'm craven, this would stress me out. So let's not do that. Let's do no more than what is necessary. Okay, so she lowered her hand into the bucket she brought to my chambers. When she pulled it out again, a little fish was wriggling between her fingers. "Open wide," she said, and dropped it in my mouth. I struggled not to retch as it tickled the back of my throat. Whatever was in that fish turned out to be just what I needed. For now, the worst of my symptoms are alleviated and the world seems a little brighter. Excellent work, Doctor. What is this? I can go on a hike should I want to. I don't think I do. Turns out the one trying to kill my son is this guy. Naughty, naughty. And his stats aren't even that good, so you, sir, are going to prison. 80% chance that I succeed. 20% chance he runs away. So did it work? Oh, my daughter-in-law. Okay, my player heir finally had a child. And as usual, what we will do is choose the first cultural name that repeats. So we started with Norbu. I think I might have missed one or two that have already repeated. Oh, I think Children was a repeat, but I know Diki is a repeat. So she'll be Diki. May grow strong and wise. Meanwhile, this guy needs to be imprisoned. Has he been imprisoned? He started holding a grudge. But he's in my dungeons. Good. Now I have another prisoner to torture. Oh, not negotiate release. Torture. That would stress me out, but that's fine. So we torture him. I gained a stress level. I gained +1 to prowess. That's why I tortured him in the first place. And so now I have +3 from prowess just from torturing people. I am sick, however, so in order to lose all this stress, I would like to go on a hike, but I think I'm too sick to do that. However, I just remembered we can hold a funeral instead. Oh no, that's an activity. Funeral. That should lower my stress. Only cost 100 gold, so we will plan this funeral. Right here. I think this is the same temple I buried my first wife. Appeasement lowers dread. Circumspect lowers enemy schemes. And we will be mourning. And we will be mourning my second wife. Extravagant? I don't want it extravagant. Let's make it dignified. Start the funeral. There I go, on my horse. Why complicate matters? There's nothing like the good old rack. The sound when bones and sinews snap is quite unforgettable, but not as unforgettable as the pain Maurayadawaj is soon to experience. Yeah, so this is me torturing him. It had to be done. He gains 250 stress from getting tortured. 5% chance he becomes a lunatic. Let's see if he does. Had to be done. He is not a lunatic, but he is melancholic. He should be dying soon. That's what you get for trying to kill my son. Funeral arrival. This place is to be Rasala Devi's final resting place, and I'm left alone to gather my thoughts and prepare for the arrival of the honored mourners. I'll never forget her. I gained 25 prestige right off the bat. The funeral will take 9 months until it begins. I don't think the funeral I might die before it ends. Okay, so I'm not gonna pay for a hook. He finished finding secrets and is back to finding more secrets in my court. I want to know everything there is to know about the people in my court. Left until I can gain control. Do I have any schemes going on? I do. I'm trying to murder this guy. I think I can do it now. Oh, my prisoner died. That's great. He was also my rival, so that should mean I lose some stress. Was he my rival? No, he wasn't. He's my rival for some reason. Oh, because I attempted to convert her. I can't murder her, but I can abduct her. So let's abduct her. This will be balanced, and then the footpad, the infiltrator. Okay, so she, the high priestess of Guge, can be the infiltrator. The footpad will be Vijaya. The muscle. They're all members of my court except for her. How about the thug? Ooh, I got a strong hook on this guy. Meanwhile, the thugs are also members of my court except for this guy. 17. The muscle will be Dharmapala. And then I can use this guy, this steward, as the thug. That should get me to 94, not 95. That's fine. So now we're going to try and kidnap her, my rival, and then kill her, and that should lose me stress. Because you lose stress when your rivals die. Oh, it's still only at 39%. Never mind then. That's probably going to take a while. Let's murder the Diapo of Ooh. Seize the moment. Okay, it was a success. The hireling executed our plan perfectly. In the dead of night, the woman snuck through a gap, scouted in the roaming patrols, let herself into our quarry's chambers with a stolen key, and brought Zelpa's wretched existence to a wet, gurgling end. And no one knows I was involved. So I lost 75 stress. King Abu is dead. And now let's see. Okay, we are back. Let's just drinking some water while the stream decided to come back. It's so hot. Okay. So this little girl needs a new name. Ooh, she's an intelligent girl. That's great. Let's give her a name. First that repeats, like always. This time I'm paying closer attention. Oh, Nangze, I believe, repeated. And so that will be her name, Nangze. And he grows strong and wise. And while I'm looking at children, are there any children that need education? Just one? That can't be right. Let's sort everyone in my court by age. Yeah, this kid doesn't have a guardian. Oh, it's because I'm traveling. I'm at a funeral, so I cannot appoint. Okay. I brought the kids with me. Can I now arrange a marriage for her? Is worth it. Okay, then back to what I was doing earlier, which is waiting for this to go up to 94% and waiting for the wake to begin. Not paying for hooks. We don't do that. And then this is at 94%. Should I wait to just get the... No. 6 months until the wait begins. Let's execute this scheme now. Seize the moment. Unwelcome guests. With my agents coming and going freely at the court in Wuda, she is within reach. The agents are in position to let a small group of people in the middle of the night. The agents are in position to let in a small group of people in the middle of the night and to cover them as they depart undetected. Ideally, while muffling the screams of a kicking burlap sack. I like the sound of this plan. 94% chance I'm successful. And I can't believe it worked. It was as simple as letting some of my allies into the temple in the middle of the night. She is no doubt kicking herself over the poor security. Thankfully, it's a lot better where she is now. I hope she likes her new quarters, which is in my prison, where she can now be tortured. Do I get a bonus for torturing my rivals? I do. I don't get stressed out by it, like I did with other people. So let's torture. And I gain some intrigue. And so now if I look at my intrigue stat, I get +1 from Dark Insights. Meanwhile, on Prowess, I get +3 from Dark Insights. And I believe if I look at the perk, Dark Insights, it's a max of 5 each. So I can get a max of 5 Prowess and a max of 5 intrigue. There are still plenty of people to torture left. More torturing to go. But now that I have tortured her, can I torture her again? And get more stats from her? Not for 5 years. But I'll keep her here. Hopefully she's the first to survive. No one has been surviving our torturing. But if she is the first to survive, in 5 years, we'll torture her again and see if we can get more stats from her. But again, that's if I live long enough to see that. I usually don't, since I'm 60 years old in poor health. Oh, the sweet kiss of the whip. It might look innocent, but it can separate flesh from bones just as well as any knife. A truth she is soon to experience. She will be sleeping on her stomach for quite some time. I could listen to her screams for hours. And she's craven, so that gives her 188 stress. Also, she is no longer a religious leader, so she changed out of her monk clothes. Oh, she became possessed. Her health is poor. Okay, a scheme at court. My own wife is scheming against Lucky. So I can release the secret, which ends the scheme. Or throw her in jail, which also ends the scheme. But she loses 30 opinion of me. If I just let the secret be known to all, she does not lose any opinion of me. Or I can keep it a secret. No. Let the traitor be known to all. She's wounded. We are not paying for hooks. I have no hostile schemes going on at the moment. Meanwhile, the wake will begin in 3 months. And this guy I'm currently trying to sway. He's my religious leader. But he's already at plus 17, so I don't think I need to sway him anymore. This is a learning challenge, though. I have gotten an idea in my attempts to align Thubten to my interests. With the right arguments, I may be able to convince him that I am acting not merely in my own interest, but in the interest of the enlightened himself. So, perhaps I should keep to diplomatic niceties. And he gains 30 opinion of me. Or, if I believe I can make an convincing argument, he gains 50 opinion of me and I gain 75 prestige. But there's a chance I fail and I lose 75. So yeah, let me pause. I'll just take the 30. And then I don't need any more, so let's not sway him anymore. Oh, wait, let's not sway him anymore. Now, he was the only member of my council not at 100, so I'm okay with him being at 47. Let's look at my court positions. My doctor's at plus 78. My court chronicler is at plus 27. What does intimidating do? Ah, it does nothing. Okay. So I don't think I need my doctor to like me more. Aptitude. We have a couple of very good wet nurses. This is my daughter-in-law. Is she not? Yes, she is. Both of their children have been intelligent, and they're both ready for an education. This one is already being educated by me. This one just turned 3, so she just gained her personality. She is curious, which is diplomacy and learning bonuses. So diplomacy is a base 2, base 1, base 0, base 2, base 2 learning as well. So she's a base 2 in both diplomacy and learning. Intelligent gives her plus 3 to everything. So she is perfectly balanced between the two. So now which one should I choose? I guess it all depends on the educators. Of all my courtiers, which stats are the highest? Mutik has a 22 learning, or diplomacy, 12 learning. Ooh, 24. However, I have a 22 learning, and my other stats are all really good. I also have a 22 diplomacy. Yeah, so that little girl can focus on learning. Compassionate planner. Very rational. Ooh, they will murder a tyrannical liege. Or cut spending when in debt. They're very rational, somewhat compassionate. That does not help me. Diplomacy or learning. Actually, I think that does help me. Because that sounds more diplomatic than it does studious. And so she will focus on diplomacy. And then when I get back from my funeral, I will teach her personally. Right, which means I have to abandon one of these. Wang Due is not my child, so I can abandon her. She's focusing on intrigue. Ting Same only has 9 intrigue. Yeah, so I will abandon her and then have someone else teach her. Wait, Ting Same used to be a good wet nurse. Why is she no longer a good wet nurse? The whole reason I brought her into my court was because she was a good wet nurse. Yeah, so I will stop teaching her as soon as I get back from my funeral. Meanwhile, my daughter-in-law Data Devi here can be my wet nurse. She is not my daughter-in-law. Yeah, better to have my daughter-in-law be the wet nurse. And then, what will be her job? Instill virtue, but she's not of my religion. What do you mean she's not? Oh, she's zealous. I cannot convert her. So she cannot instill virtue. But I guess she can promote friendship. May gain intrigue or prowess, but at the cost of opinion with other children. Or child opinion. So the children will like me +5. And children at court may gain opinion with one another, become friends, or stop being villains. Okay, so she can promote friendship. That'll increase the cost. Right now it costs me 0.1 prestige per month. That's her base salary. If I have her promote friendship, now it's 0.2 per month. But I feel like that's working. The mic sounds quiet, you say. Yeah, that's because I raised the volume a little. Hopefully that helps. But I moved it away from where it usually is, because I have the air conditioner on, because I'm in the middle of a heat wave and I'm sweating buckets right now. And so I'm trying to make it so that you can't hear the air conditioner as loudly. But there, I raised the microphone volume. Hopefully that does not hurt with the air conditioner buzzing in the background. Alright. I moved the air conditioner a little bit away now. Hopefully it sounds better. What was I doing? I hired her. She's at 0.2. Okay, so that is that done. And now we are just waiting for the wake to begin. Still 3 months away. This is a long funeral. And I stopped all of my schemes because I'm at a funeral. I'm no longer sick, as I woke this morning and observed the first rays of sunshine. It took me a moment to realize I had slept soundly for the first time in weeks. I did not wake up coughing once. It has been a long road back to health, but I find myself in its warm embrace once more. So I'm no longer sick. My health is back to fine, but I'm still infirmed. Not fit for much except waiting for death to claim him. So I might be dying soon. What does my lifestyle look like? Yeah, I wanted to get the Know Thyself perk, which gives me a warning when I'm 1 year away from death. I'm still about 300 to 260 experience away from getting my next perk. And I have been infirmed for a while, so hopefully I live long enough to get that perk at least. Meanwhile, the wake is finally a month away. I'm not paying for hooks. Curse undone. Oh, so my rival died. She was in prison, so she did not live long enough for me to see if I can torture the same person twice and gain stats from them both times. But at the very least, I lose 25 stress. And now my stress is back down to 4. Let me pause because I just saw that my marshal finished his task of promoting control. So now Amdo is back to 100 control. Now let's focus on Garko. That'll take him 2 years. But increasing control is always helpful. Amdo, we are now making 0.79 gold per month. And the reason we're not making more is because it was recently looted when we lost the previous war. They sieged this place out. But for now, it's still making the most gold. But I think that's because it's our capital. Either way, the wake begins in just over a week. Oh, my pedagogy skill gave Wangdu here 1 intrigue. I thought pedagogy only affected my children. I gained a hook on this guy for some reason. I don't know why. I have a strong hook on this guy, but he's married. No, this is his daughter, who is the primary heir. She is married to my son and Chancellor, but they do not have any children. And she's a forgiving fool, which works perfectly for my plan, because my plan is their marriage is patrilineal. So when they have children, their children will no longer be part of her house. They'll be part of my house. And so once her children are born, they will be the heirs to the throne of Sang down here. Although Sang has gotten really small because Nima keeps conquering it. It was much bigger when I first made that plan. I wonder, should I kill Nima? No, she has a bunch of siblings. Let's wait until she has a baby. And then once the baby is born, if we kill her, then there will be some succession wars going on, some palace intrigue. But the funeral has begun. I remember her. In a quiet corner of the temple, I overhear Syama Devi chatting with a group of mourners. She somberly gestures me over. We all have fond memories of Mahila Rasala Devi. I was just talking about the time my guardian, Rasala Devi, and the court of Koni finally acknowledged me as a full-grown woman. Tell me, have you any memories to share? Okay, so this girl was, when she was a child, educated by my wife here. Interesting. So because of my mourning intent, I could say the memories are too painful and that'll give me some piety and lose me some stress, but my stress has already gone down to 4. So instead of losing stress, this is not a competition, only gives me 50 piety. How could I forget is a diplomacy challenge against her. 99% chance of success. Her diplomacy is only 5, mine is at 22. So that's why I have a 0% chance of failure. So let's get 10 opinion from every guest. Let's see, every guest. Oh, there are a lot of people here who are not at 100. I mean, they're all in the positives, but I see a lot of people who are not at 100. So that plus 10. Ooh, this lady. I don't know why is at a minus 11. She's the only minus I see, but there are a lot of people who are not at 100, so that's good. Oh, she's zealous of her religion, which is not mine. Then I'm also deviant, and I'm craven. She doesn't like either one of those. Yeah, she thinks my religion is evil. Okay, yeah, I'll take the plus 10 opinion from everyone. Your memory brings tears. Oh, that's where I got the weak hook from. He naively promised me a favor. That's nice. Where is he? He's back here somewhere. There he is. He has 11 gold. If I demand payment, is the max gold 11? No, the max is 15. Should I wait? He does make 0.1 per month. I should wait until he has the 15 before I demand payment. Yep, there he is. Oh, I'm so hot. Okay, funeral. 4 more months until the wake ends. My wife's learning impresses my religious leader, so I gained 50 piety because of it. And he gained 50 opinion of me, rather than of my wife. I don't know why, how, but I'll take it. Heavenly Delights. Wait, what is it? What kind of meat is this? So rich in flavor. What are these vegetables? Almost sweet. Oh, and these wonderful little desserts. This feast has some of the best food I have ever tasted. Delightful. Life reaffirmed for 5 years. Medium health boost. I could use that. Delightful. Yeah, I don't know why my wife's learning made him give me all of those things. I'm not paying for hooks. So that can disappear. Lecky brawls with her rival Nima, which is my daughter. Okay. Should I imprison her? Because she keeps wounding my daughter. This is the second time they fought. My daughter has no children yet. She is homosexual. Is Lecky also homosexual? Because this might be sexual tension happening here. No, she's heterosexual. No sexual tension there. At least not from Lecky's side. No one knows about from my daughter's side. Although my daughter does have the bold quarreler personality. So obviously she's going to be fighting a lot. Not a good place to be fighting though at your mother's funeral. Keep it together, Nima. I lost 25 stress because my son here, Timmy Rang, allotted my efforts to the Gyapo of Sang, my in-law, because his daughter is married to my son. Is it to Timinrang? No, not to Timinrang, to another son. Zenji? No, Mutik. Yeah. Okay, let's continue the wake. We have a month left on the wake. My wife befriends Tage here, who did not like me. In awe. After extensive conversation over our delectable dishes, Pia expresses that she finds me most learned and wise, and that my utterances are always of inestimable worth to those less well-read than I. She recognizes true intellect, I see. She gained 5 opinion of me. She was already at 100, so didn't really need that. I'll take the 75 prestige, though. My groom to rule stat gave Zappa Kirang, my son here, 1 stewardship. And the wake is about to end. I found a soulmate. Declared undying love for each other after having a romance at court. So even though my romance scheme failed, somehow going to my second wife's funeral has made my third wife fall in love with me. I mean, I don't know what kind of freaky stuff she's into, but at least she became my soulmate now. Each wife got what's the word I'm trying to say here? Each one of my wives became closer to me. So my first wife, I was not I failed to romance her, and I never tried to seduce her. So I had nothing with her. My second wife, I seduced her, so she became my lover. And now my third wife, we became soulmates. So each wife got progressively closer to me romantically. But, dust to dust, now the time has come to commit Rasala Devi's final rites before her final journey into the hereafter. Rasala Devi lays wrapped in fine white fabrics atop a towering funeral pyre. The bhikkhu stands beside you with a torch, its light flickering in the wind. I can hardly bring myself to look upon her, and even now I struggle to believe this is truly our last moment together. I lower the torch to the kindling and watch as the tower of wood is lit ablaze. All that's left now is to wait for Rasala Devi to be returned to ashes. Beautiful. I gain 48 prestige, which increases me to level 3. I gain 300 piety and lose 88 stress. The funeral is over. Finish it. Where am I? I'm over here. Now we go back home. My stress is down to 0. I'm still infirmed. My wife, who's 37 years younger than me, likes to hit herself. That's not good. She's zealous about her religion, but hopefully my son, yeah, he's of my faith and my religion. He's bossy, which is martial and stewardship. So base 1, base 0, martial. Base 3, in stewardship. Base 2, base 2. Base 2 in prowess. Yeah, so he's got base of 3 in stewardship. So he will focus on stewardship. I think that's the first of my children who I've educated in stewardship. How many children do I have? 1, 2, 3. I have 8. It tells me. And he's the youngest. His youngest sibling is 19 years older than him. Anyways, let's go back home. I have a few things to do back home. I'm not paying for hooks. Okay. Took me 378 days. It's over a year that funeral took. I think Siddhartha, I can go inside again. That's another 20 stress loss. So now I'm back home. Now there's a few things to do. First, Wangdue here. I will stop being her guardian. And she is an intrigue focus, so her new educator. That's why I was educating her, because of my high intrigue. But Prabhavati Gupta here is also really good, so she can teach intrigue. And now I will focus on. I have my son and I have my granddaughter. My son did not get any traits, and so I will focus on my intelligent granddaughter instead. She's balanced in diplomacy and learning, and so I will teach her, because my diplomacy and learning are also balanced at 22. She's 6 on both. So not only is she diplomacy focused, but I should also give her a bunch of extra boosts, because all of my other stats are also good. So I can teach my granddaughter. And then my youngest son needs an educator. He needs someone good at stewardship, which I believe is my worst stat. No, it's my second worst stat. No, wait, this is Mutik. Yeah, stewardship is my worst stat, so it wouldn't do for me to be his teacher. So let's find him a good stewardship teacher. Lecky. I was about to check whether Nima is her mother, but I just remembered this is my son. So his older sister's rival will be his stewardship teacher. I can see a lot of stuff going wrong there. Bhavati's a bleeder, and she's pregnant. So that trait is being passed down. Oh, because he's a seducer, so he's going to have children. And she is not chaste, which would have balanced out his seducer bonus. But yeah, let's have Lecky teach Zappa Jr. here. Send that proposal. So she likes me more. She's at plus 99 now because she's a guardian to my relative. And with that, can I demand she convert? No, I cannot. I already did it before. I cannot ask again until next year. Okay, but I've arrived back home from the funeral, and that was one of the things I wanted to take care of, all of the children in my court. Are there any other children that need educating? No. Are there any marriages that need to be arranged? He is robust, so if I can find him a younger lady who is also robust, they might be able to have some robust children. Indra is 19. She's sadistic, he's vengeful. So it's not having something in common, but it's close enough. He's an antagonist. What is Indra here? Dishonorable villain. Yeah, their personalities are fairly similar. The goal is to have robust children, though, so it doesn't matter too much their personality. Oh, she's someone else's seneschal as well, so she must be good at it. But I don't want a seneschal because that is too expensive. So let's send this proposal, have her come to my court. That's for him. Who else needs to get married? She already had a child, and he's already gained the fecunda trait from her. She is no longer able to have children. However, I can use her marriage to instead reset everything. They don't need to be fertile. I just need to find the best soldier in the world available to us. So we will sort by prowess. Zenpo is someone else's chancellor, so he probably won't come here. Even if I make the marriage matrilineal, he'll probably stay in his court. So let's skip over him, even though 35 prowess is really good. This guy's a caravan master. He's more likely to come. Oh no, he's loyal, so he probably will not leave. Bishe is next. 29 prowess. He's a chancellor. Tejpal is a marshal. Lindy is a steward. Dedan is a master of the hunt. That's a cheap enough position that he'll leave. And so he is sadistic and humble. She's also humble. That's perfect. They have that in common. So let's set this up. Give this little kid a new stepfather. Matrilineal, of course, so he'll come to us. He's a member of a house, but he's the only member. So he basically created that house. That's fine. She's also a member of a house. Well, she'll probably be the last member because her son took over the house of her previous husband. And that house only has one member, which is him. Okay, so a bunch of one-member houses getting involved in this family. Send that proposal. And now, who's next? Dharmapala does not have any traits, so I don't really need to marry him. He's also homosexual, so I think that's why his first marriage didn't lead to any children. So I'll leave him alone. Lecky is married. Caesar Pala was married. They had a child, but the wife died. He does not have any traits either, so I don't need to marry him. The goal is to have people who have inheritable traits married. For example, Droma is robust, but she's 54, and she's also a guest. So she's not even technically part of my court. Let's keep scrolling down. Vijaya has a lot of traits, none of them inheritable. Dawa is about to leave. Is she married? No, she's not. So for women, unlike for men I just want to marry them if they have inheritable traits. For women, however, I could use them to get some good soldiers in my court. So we sort by prowess again. Dempo and Bishu will not come. We established that. Sithu is 53, so his prowess is already getting worse because of his old age. Pungla is a caravan master. I think that's a low enough position that he's willing to leave. 22 prowess isn't really that great though. So rather than sort by prowess, let's find some good council, potential council members. He has 32 prowess and he's only being used as a court jester. That is a lack of talent. What's the correct phrase here? It is not good talent not acquisition. Talent utilization. I was trying to find a fancy business term. It's not good talent utilization, because this guy would make a tremendously good chancellor. Malugi down here is fecund as well. He doesn't even have a position. He's just a follower in a camp. He's loyal and fecund. Those are really good traits. Let's see. Who am I trying to marry? She's 48, which means she can no longer have children. Let's scroll up from the bottom instead and see if I can find any women, unmarried young women in my court. If they are also fecund, that would be perfect, but I don't think I'll be able to find that. Actually, I think I remember Tingsame here is unmarried. Yeah, her previous spouse died 2 years ago. And while she is not fecund, Malugi here is. So if let me just make sure there's nothing else I'm missing. Learning. Ooh, this guy is intelligent. But no, we're gonna go with Malugi, so we'll find her a spouse sort by diplomacy. And Malugi does not appear here. That's unfortunate. This guy is beautiful though. What if I filter by inheritable traits? Wait, fertility, make them fertile, make them have inheritable traits. So Tingsame here. And then sort by sum of all skills. This guy's a genius. He's a spy master, though. So he probably will not come. Hong the Handsome is handsome. Go figure. Tamzing, however, has 22 diplomacy and he is beautiful. So let's see if we can't get some beautiful people in my court. Matrilineal, of course, so that they come to me. Send the proposal. And then let's go back up to the top where we were before. And try and marry Malugi. I just realized Malugi sounds like my loogie. I totally did not catch that. Who was it that I was looking at before? I remember I passed Droma. He shouts Dawa? It was Dawa. So Dawa here. And Malugi. The two of them can get married matrilineally. Send that proposal. And then the men need to have an inheritable trait. The women need to just be unmarried. She has both, but she's married. Dorji's quick, but he has the pox. The lover's pox. As does his wife. I wonder which one of them cheated, because one of them had to. In order to get that disease. Oh well. Wait, can I convert him? Nope. Okay. Shakar is fecund, but he's already married to someone who is not fecund, but the child also did not become fecund. Gayatri is married. Mahipata is married to my daughter. I remember he's my son-in-law. Let's see here. King Same, I think I just arranged her marriage, so she's fine. Okay, these are all my family members. She's not. Oh, but she's intelligent, so her husband should also, yep. And the child should be, yep. Okay. Siyama Devi, she's married. Is this my daughter-in-law? Yes, she is. My Perrier's wife. And Prabhavati's the bleeder who's pregnant. And then that does it. Everyone who should be engaged or married is. Which is unfortunate for this lady, because I would like to have her in my court. She's the primary heir, so yeah, they will not accept. Oh, they will accept matrilineal. Well, that's fine. My children are all married, right? Yeah, except for him. Okay. Now let's unpause and let all these proposals go through. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, excellent. I think that was it. Yep, that was it. So then what am I waiting for now? What is my next step? 60 experience away. Let's see, do I have any decisions I can do? Embrace celibacy. +1 piety, +10 clergy opinion. Seducer characters, -10 opinion. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, none of these are worth it. What do my champions look like at the moment? I just got a couple in. I think both of these are new. Deadon is definitely new. Let's demand he convert. 76% chance he'll accept. He refused. Who's this guy? Oh, my son-in-law. Oh, wait. Another girl. So he still does not have a player heir. Did they at least inherit something? She got intelligent, but she's sickly. Poor health. She might not make it. I need them to have a son, so that the son can inherit the city. And my son will be forbidden. Okay, so that's, I think Dorji is 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. So the champion list looks pretty good. So my next plan of action. Declare war. They have allies? I've killed so many of them. How do they still have allies? Oh, they're defending against Nima. So should I attack Nima instead? Nima has a truce, but they don't have allies. What does their soldiers look like? Oh, it's mostly mercenaries and levies. I can take that army. Okay, this is the perfect time. Let's attack Nima. The problem is I only have holy wars. In a holy war, people of other religions might get involved. She has the title of Tsang? That can't be right. Tsang has the title of Tsang. Yeah, so I'll just take the duchy. This is probably a bad idea. I probably should not do this. But she has 0 allies and she's in the middle of another war. I don't think she'll ever be this juicy. I'm gonna do it. Declared war. There goes the epic music. And so now, okay, they're in the middle of a battle. That's perfect. Where is my flag? There it is. Oh, it's even in the perfect spot. Okay, raise all of my armies. 5 days. I should make it, okay, into this battle. Are they both my enemies? That's why they're both red? Either way, they're in the middle of a battle. Let's try and become the third party in this battle. Ooh, he's... Hold on, I'm not paying for a hug. Let me lower this to 3 speed, because a couple things just happened. My ally here from the Mleshashaha Kingdom is calling me to war. I lose fame if I decline. He loses 250 opinion. Okay, so I will accept. Of course, as soon as I decide to declare war, someone else decides to do the same and call me in. So Meshlahaha here. Who are you fighting? Wait. Hold on a second. What did I just get myself involved in? This? What exactly is happening? Okay, so he owns this county, and he's fighting his liege, and I'm on whose side? Okay, I'm on the liege's side. So he doesn't need me to win this war. So let me win my war first, and then if you're still going on with yours, then I'll get involved in yours. Okay, he's still trying to find secrets. Meanwhile, this guy stopped working on control. Let's focus on organizing the army, and that should reduce the gold from losing 4 per month to losing 2.6 per month. So it almost cut it in half. Now my military. Wait, did they get reinforcements? Let's see, can I get involved in this battle? Oh yeah, I did get involved in the battle, but somehow they gained even more soldiers. And I'm definitely losing this battle. Let me get my perk before anything happens. Know thyself. So now when I'm a year away from death, the game will give me a warning. Somehow I'm losing this though. They have a slightly better commander. But it shouldn't be this disadvantaged. My own son is scheming against Lecky. Well, that makes sense because Lecky keeps beating up his sister, right? But it's not my clear heir, so I don't care. Let the traitor be known to all. I don't want to deal with this at the moment. I'm losing another war. Which doesn't make any sense. I have a better military. Yeah, I lost 40 legitimacy. And now I'm running away again. And of course, as soon as I start a war, a bunch of things happen. My ally goes to war, and now there's a grand tournament I can join. I won't arrive in time, I think. So if I make haste, I'll arrive 2 weeks before. How far is this? That's pretty far. 7 months to get there. Oh no, 3.5 to get there, 3.5 to get back. So other than make haste, we will go with appeasement to try and lower my dread. And I think I can make it. Yeah, I mean, as long as we don't get any delays, we should be able to make it in time. So let's join that tournament. And while that is happening, we only lost 500 soldiers. They lost 200. We didn't lose any champions. But one was wounded. He lost an eye. That's fine. That's if, of all the injuries that could have happened, I think that's the best. We also killed one of their champions and wounded another. So we definitely came out on top in the champion game. Where's my military? Oh, I entered into a regency. Mixture of shame and worry written all over her face. Sorry to report that we're running behind schedule by about 0 days. Oh, the horror. Let's hurry. Either way. My fellow attendee, Duke Zangsta, is hosting a grand tournament competition in the vicinity of Gaba, and time has come for us to depart. We shall represent the House of Kirang and make the Sumpa people proud. Hopefully the rest of Gaba won't be as rotten as Duke Zangsa, though we should still be wary of what goes down when in the lion's den. He has a plus 40 opinion of me. Why do I have such a bad opinion of him? I suppose we must. And my son becomes my regent. Who are these people? Okay, we're gonna take them out. Hopefully this army doesn't focus on me. Are they focusing on me? They are focusing on me. That's unfortunate. Ari Exaltation. Many have come to see Purohit Thubten as the embodiment of divine serenity that only a few people can hope to achieve during their lifetime. An extremely disciplined man, Thubten is a shining example of the triumph of reason over passion. This heat is making it so I can't even speak properly. Hello, have you played CK2? I have not played CK2. Crusader Kings 3 is my first introduction to the Crusader Kings series. It's my first introduction to Paradox games in general. Oh, this increases my religion's fervor, so that's good. Okay, so there's no more secrets in my court. That's fine. Meanwhile, the game, of course, is focusing on me rather than on U, which is the much bigger threat. Although they're winning both wars pretty handily. So, do I have allies to call? 144 soldiers doesn't really do much. So you know what? Let's hire some mercenaries myself. Because I am not losing a third war in a row. These guys have 1,400 soldiers. They have pikemen and bowmen. I don't have any bowmen, so that should help me. These guys have armored footmen and bowmen, and I don't have any of either. Oh no, I have mountaineers. They count as heavy infantry. Okay, what's my the most economical way for me to do this? I think this one, only 367, but they have 1,400 soldiers. So let's hire these mercenaries for 3 years. I will definitely win this because I'm defending a river crossing. Nice. Let's unpause and see if... Oh, we discovered ledgers. And so now... Did I cut my hair? I think I cut my hair. Let's go back to plenary assemblies. Now that we've discovered ledgers. 14 years until we discover that. Meanwhile, we're defending in hills and we have defensive buildings and we're defending a river crossing. So we should be able to defeat this army here. Commanded by the ruler. So if we win this battle, we might win the whole war. Let's unpause, see if this battle begins. Or will they detour? Nope, the battle begun. And yep, we have the advantage. I ended up having to hire mercenaries. Let's see if I can make my way there. Guardian Angel. While passing through the hills of Longbaoko, my wife Sonam barely sidesteps a hidden snake nest, alerted by the sharp eye of my daughter Nima. Sonam, you need to be more careful, Nima admonishes, concern evident in her voice. Sonam offers a sheepish, grateful smile in return. Thanks, I owe you one. Well, that's nice. My daughter and her stepmother getting along. I could say quick thinking there, Nima. And she becomes my friend, but I get paranoid. I don't know why I'm paranoid about this. Oh, it's because my daughter... It's because she gets a strong hook on her for saving her life. So now my daughter has a strong hook on her stepmother. But that's already happened, regardless of what I do. I could say Sonam, you owe her nothing, which makes Nima lose that hook. And that would be perfect. But then Nima's annoyed and she'd lose opinion of me. But I think I prefer that. I do not want anyone having a hook on any of my family members that they can then use against me. The journey could gain avoiding traps, which lowers travel speed, which means we might not make it in time, so let's not do that. Okay, so they're still friends, but she loses the hook if I tell her she owes her nothing. So let's go with that. They can still be friends, I just don't want her having a hook. So now let's... if I look at my wife now, her relationships, yep, they're friends, but no hook having is to be had. Perfect. Meanwhile, this battle we are winning. Or I should say my mercenaries are winning, because I'm not involved at all. Our champion was slain? Oh yeah, these are mercenaries. That's fine. I don't care. We have the advantage, so this battle will be won. Wait, what just happened? Okay, so he left the war, happening down in the Melechachaha Kingdom, which changes the Casus Belli. So that war has changed. This alliance was also from that war. So a lot of stuff happened in that war. He only has 1,500 soldiers now. Meanwhile, my side has 5,000. It's still at 0%, but that war should be won by our side fairly easily. Meanwhile, thanks to hiring mercenaries and going down to 73 gold, this war should also be won by our side. This strong hook became available again, so let's demand payment. There's another 10 gold. I don't need to call any allies to war. The mercenaries were good enough. And this battle should be over before I get there. Oh, wait. No, yeah, we have the advantage. And then this other battalion is coming in. Another Duke joined in that battle down in India. These guys are coming in, but then I'm also coming in, and I can definitely take these people out. And this battle looks like it's won by our side. Yep, and we're about to join in, I think. Before the battle ends, will we join in? No, we didn't. Oh, and I just arrived at the tournament. Though not all the revelers have yet arrived, throngs of people wander through the colorful surroundings, all looking forward to the forthcoming displays of skill and prowess. There are few places so excellent to relieve some stress and enjoy oneself as a tournament, and I intend to take full advantage. So I can't wait for it to start. Okay, so this is a recital, which uses wit, which is my best stat, but for some reason it's only a 4 here. It begins in 13 days, so I only have time for one thing. So let's go to the tourney grounds, and we spend time here to progress our victory. A new hire. Squires laugh and joke while they polish helms and mail. One of them snorts so hard it sounds like a pig, and the rest soon imitate him. Their champions loiter nearby. Among these I spot Kaigu, and Gamoketu's consular. His skills have been greatly praised, and his name resonates as one of the possible victors. I could convince him to join my own council. Okay, so this guy, he's her steward and personal doctor. And yet I can convince him to join. Oh, it's because he's a bold villain. That makes sense. That he would betray his liege like that. Although his stats are not good enough for me to want in my court. Maybe as a doctor? It would cost 30 gold. A skillful man deserves a skillful liege, or no liege at all. I intimidate him and he joins my court for free. Prowess and intrigue challenge, and of course I'm going to pass that. A more prestigious life awaits, a diplomacy challenge with a 100% chance of success. This one is only 99%, but it's a 0% chance of failure, so it's basically 100. So I got two options, which are both at a 100% success chance. This one, not recruiting him would stress me out because I'm ambitious and because I'm disloyal. So I definitely need to, I'm not going to pay for it because I could get him for free. But either way, she's going to lose 25 opinion of me. Who is she? Do I care? She's sick, she's irritable. Her health is still good though. County of Maku? I don't think I care if she doesn't like me. I had to hydrate a little there. So I will go with the 100% chance diplomacy challenge. And he joined my court. I don't know what I can do with him. Is he at least... He's a hunter and a novice physician. So let's look at those positions and see if he's at least good at that. Oh, there he is. He's just an average doctor. He's also a hunter. I have a bunch of excellent people at being the master of the hunt. And from the looks of it, he is the worst one. Yeah, so it's just an extra body. It's really pointless. No need to recruit him, but, you know, the event didn't allow me not to recruit him. Meanwhile, while the grand tournament is happening, it begins in 13 days, and I cannot visit another locale for 20 days. So I can't do anything else before the tournament begins. So let's focus on winning this war really quickly. I don't think I'll be able to make it in to the battle. I'm just about there, but I think I won't make it in time. Nope, I did not make it in time. The commander of... Was he the commander of the mercenary group? I don't actually know, but he died. Meanwhile, the mercenary group and my military are about to combine. And let me merge the two groups. How do I do that? I think if I control click, no, if I shift click both of them, and then I click merge armies, and now they're together. And now let's go attack this troop that's coming straight at me, while the other army runs away. Oh, the recital began. The entrance mill about. I have to multitask now because there's a couple different things going on. The entrance mill about the main tent, warming up vocal cords and memorizing stanzas as the crowd fills the amphitheater. A newcomer called Manava, heretofore unknown among the poets and bards of Rierong, has garnered much interest this year. May the best win. Let's place a bet. I always do. Peering at the bookie by the tavern's dim light, I ponder the stream of odds he shouts over the heads of the milling punters. Countess Wangmo is the recital favorite, 4-1 for Countess Wangmo. So if I bet 5, I'll win 7. Or I can bet on Sendro and win 45. If he wins. Or bet on Manaba. So I cannot bet on myself. Did I not qualify? I'm spectating. I did not qualify. Why did I not qualify? See, this is what happens when you don't focus on one thing. I didn't even qualify. Okay. Who has the best bets? It's only 5 gold, so let's bet on Sendro. He's an unlikely underdog. Let me pause. How did I not? What happened? I don't know why I did not qualify. But I had to do something? Well, there's no point being here then. Can I leave? Can I abandon it? I mean... Was it... Maybe I had to choose Triumph? I don't know why I was not able to do that. That's unfortunate that the whole point of going there is to actually compete in the tournament. And now... Whatever, I have a war to win. I guess this is more important, I guess. My wife is scheming against my caravan master. Let the traitor be known to all. Our champion Dorji maimed someone, so that's nice. My daughter-in-law gave birth to a boy. She's my wet nurse too, so that's nice. But like always, we will go with the first name that repeats. Hopefully one repeats soon. I still haven't seen a repeat. Is Drogon a repeat? I don't think it is. Wow, there's a lot of names in this culture because I still haven't seen a repeat. Was Lutzen? I think Lutzen might have been, but I'm not sure. Wow. There's still not a single name that I can for sure say has repeated. Unless I'm missing. Oh, Bonpo definitely repeated. But I don't know how to put the two little dots on top. So I'm going to have to wait for another name that has the two little dots on top of the O. There it is. Okay, so then the name was Bonpo. We keep the little O. Bonpo. That name repeated. So that is your name now. Oh, he ended up becoming delicate. How did he inherit that? He inherited it from his grandmother who was frail. Because he's not delicate. His father is not delicate. His mother is not delicate. Yeah, he inherited it from his grandmother. I didn't know it would stay in the bloodline that long. That's unfortunate. What's this battle? Oh, that was the mercenary battle that we won. And now this one is over. We definitely won that one. Even their commander was wounded. We only lost 15 soldiers. None of our champions were wounded, so that's nice. Now we take this. They don't have to go back up there. Let's chase down this retreating army. Oh, the recitals over. I don't care because I'm not the one involved. One last verse. Yeah. A lucky lass. Dezen is staring at me. Our gaze is locked before she immediately breaks eye contact, flicking her eyes around anywhere other than me. Normally I'd be suspicious, but the bitten lip and constant stolen glances back to check if I'm still watching tell something of a different story in this case. Well. I'm here to watch, not to flirt would make me lose stress, and I gain charm resistance. Which is nice, I guess, but I could give her a little smile and a wink in return. What's my personality? Am I a seducer? I am a schemer. I am deviant. A sexual deviant. I don't really have any seducing traits. Actually, that's not entirely true. I do have unshackled lust. You know what? Yeah, let's go back to the tournament. Let's give her a wink and a nod. A wink and a smile. And tournament's over. Who won? Did I make money? I bet on Sendra if I remember correctly. Wamo, the Countess won. Yeah. I lost my 5 gold bet. $13 days until that ends. But I have more important things to worry about. Yep, it's over. I was not able to get involved, so I don't really care about anything that happened there. Do I get anything? What? Hold on. A lot of stuff is popping up. Do I get anything? I get nothing. So finish that tournament. Fortified knowledge. The high altitude and the brisk air of Gaba has a very refreshing quality as we traverse the local hill forts. The soldiers in the valley below appear to be practicing some rare type of training technique I haven't seen before. I move in closer, failing to restrain my curiosity. While doing so, I am approached by the local captain Lai Wang. Would you like to join in, my lord? I'm gonna have Pungsa join. Or Mutik could join. So who do I want to join? Who's the fighter? Mutik is definitely not the fighter. He's delicate even. Punce 14 martial, 13 prowess. I mean, he's brave, so of the two, he would be the fighter. So Punce joined the man. And he became a rough terrain expert, so that's nice. What? I can declare war on U, but first... Where is the capital of Nima? Oh, these guys are going this way. Okay, let's meet them again. You know, third time's the charm. I fought 3 wars. I lost the first 2, and it looks like I'm finally going to win this one. Oh, I still haven't caught them. This war in India is still going on. As long as this guy's not losing, and it doesn't look like he is, plus 51%, we're definitely winning this war. So I don't have to get involved. Meanwhile, the war I'm currently fighting, we are winning. They decided to hold up here in defense. They're defending a river crossing. Oh yeah, there's the big river. So you know what? Rather than that, let's go siege your capital. Wait, am I actually going to engage? Nope, I'm not. My son, my steward, helped me gain an extra 95 gold. My hook on this person expired. I didn't even know how to hook on them. This guy's strong hook became available again. Rather than waiting, I'll just take the gold now. And then I'll come back to him in 50 years. Hopefully he's built up some more gold. In 5 years. And hopefully he's built up some more gold. Yeah, so we're going to ignore them. We're going to go siege out their capital. A small deal. As we walk through Gyumai, we are caught up in a crowd of people waiting for a large cart full of building materials to move out of the way. I don't need your stuff. I already got it cheaper somewhere else, one man shouted at another. The other one looks crestfallen and confused. But, what am I supposed to do with these then? He responds weakly, more to himself than anyone else. I can buy all the materials, and my county gets extra building materials. I can have him bring his wares to Amdo and I get trading resources for 5 years. Or move out of the way and my journey gets faster. I don't care about that. This one has a 5-year expiration date. This one just gives me the materials, and if I don't use them, they will stay there. And so we will go with, I'll buy all your materials. So they can stay in Amdo until I use them. And now we need to siege out their capital. Danger! Mountains out of molehills. The road has gotten incredibly hilly the past few hours, and everyone is beginning to weary. With no end to the hills in sight, my caravan master approaches me and says, "My lord, our mounts cannot carry on like this for much longer. The poor animals need a break, or I fear they'll collapse. We must stop to rest." She knows full well this will delay our journey. But she is right, and I'm just going back home, so I don't care. Yep, it would be wise to rest. We're slowly making our way towards their capital to siege them out. And now that we're sieging, 7 months left until that siege ends, so let's increase this to 4 speed. The seasons of change. As we prepare to set off in the morning, I see Sonam standing outside the camp all alone. As I walk over to her, I notice a change in the wind. Okay, so it's this event we get every single time the season changes while we're on the road. So it's time for autumn again. I lose some stress. Or I could tell her to get back on her horse. And my journey progresses, but only by 2 days. So let's just have her gain 15 opinion of me. Even if it delays the journey by 2 days. She is my soulmate. regent was unsuccessful in doing something. So that sucks. Meanwhile, the siege has 6 months left, while this army down here is coming back up, and this army up here is trying to intercept my return journey, but that's not going to do anything. Let's keep an eye on my land. I don't want it to get seized while I'm focusing over here. The martial contest. As we pass through the market in Nyainrong, we hear a loud yell. Okay, so we've seen this before. This guy beats this guy. Or this guy wins a battle, and now he looks at us and he's like, who's next? And at my side, my son Pungsa snorts in response to the challenge. So I can do it, but I'm a coward, so that would stress me out. I could have Pungsa do it. 74% chance he loses. Or we can just leave. Yeah, 23 prowess. It seems like it's time to leave. How's the siege going? 5 months left? I have arrived back home. It took 268 days and 23 baronies that we traveled through. So it looks like this army was not able to intercept my path home. Meanwhile, a hybrid culture was formed all the way down here, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's look at them on the map real quick. Maratha Kannada, so the Marathi here and the Kannada here mixed to make this culture up here. Back to our war. We are sieging. Let's make sure none of our land gets sieged. My regency ended. My son gained 150 prestige for being my regent. I can go on a hike, but I have 0 stress at the moment, so I don't need it. The siege has 4 months left. Oh, are they gonna siege me? They are, but they don't have enough soldiers to actually siege me out, so they can stay there while these 3 months we siege the capital of Nima, and then we can go attack them. We're trying to siege out, but don't have enough soldiers to do it. It is unfortunate though, our capital is surrounded for 3 months. Okay, so I won that siege and I took her half-sister hostage, and I gained 15 from looting the capital. So how is this war looking? That is the war target. So I don't have to do anything else, and as long as time ticks by, just by holding this area, I will gain war score. So then let's go back and take these guys out. Let's go through my own land, because while I'm going through my land, I will slowly build up my soldiers, because they will gain more supplies and more levies they will pick up. See, we're up to 2,200 now. Oh, they're running away. Oh wait, they're going straight for me. Stop moving. We wait right here. We're defending in hills, so that'll give us an advantage. However, their commander is better. So what if we... No, this is actually our best commander. Okay, that's fine. We have a better army commander. The air commander just has more traits. We are defending a river crossing, though. Yeah, this is a river right here. So that's great. We should win this if they're willing to come straight at me. My daughter-in-law, another one of my daughter-in-law, had a girl. So let's go with the first name that repeats. Hopefully this is a little quicker than last time. Did draw repeat? I don't think it did. There are a lot of names in this culture. it Jangmu? Somba? Deki definitely repeated. I remember Deki. So she'll be Deki. Newfound Faith. News has reached me her conversion to Ari. Oh, she converted to my faith because she's losing the war, and the war was a holy war. So she converted to my faith, hoping this would end the war. So it can either end inconclusively, or she thinks that this will stop me. Ha! I continue the war, but I lose 1 level of devotion. Which my current level is the second highest one, Paragon of Virtue. So this would drop me to Devoted Servant. But that's fine. I haven't really cared about my religion at all. I did go on a couple of pilgrimages, but both were to lose my Gallows Bait trait. So I haven't really been that religious. Although I have been more religious than normal, but I haven't been that religious. And this would definitely not stop me. So the war continues. I'm just about to win it. I think if I win this battle, I win the war. If I win this battle here. Although I think this battle is too small for me to win the war from it. So I might have to either siege something out or battle them up here again. So let's see. Yes, my sinful act comes at a cost. I lose 1 level of devotion. Oh, I have prisoners to ransom. Are they important towards the war score? They are not. So let's ransom both of them out. Her sister for 25 gold. And then once she accepts that, I can ransom the other one out. There's the battle. And of course, I win this battle easily. Let's ransom the other person out. I can demand payments. Oh, his strong hook became available again. So demand that 10. And then Pelden almost has 15. Almost there. Even after hiring mercenaries, I'm back up to 200 gold. So let's win this battle real quick. There is the ransom. Did we slaughter them? We did. They only had 1 survivor. We only had 6 losses. Yep, my Mountaineers had the most kills. My champions only had 15. That, and then my army has built back up because we're on our home territory, so we can collect more soldiers to fill up our army. So we're up to 2,400 now. So let's go straight to these guys who are probably trying to unsiege their capital, which I have already sieged. Meanwhile, how's this war going down here? Yeah, this war's going very easy. I didn't have to get involved at all. I was hoping to end this war up here quickly, and just to show presence down here, because I believe I answered his call to war, and if I don't at least show my face, I might get a demerit. Like something bad might happen. I might get something negative happen. But it doesn't look like I'll be able to do it because this war is lasting a little longer than I thought it would. They were involved in 2 wars, though. They've been focusing solely on me. Someone's trying to kill her. Is she married? She is. Yeah, she's winning the war against U. But she's about to lose the war against me. Yeah, I thought that battle might end the war. We're already at 96%, so I don't have to do anything. Because I'm holding the war score. Oh no, I'm only holding one of the three counties. So I do think I have to do one more thing. Either siege out one of these two counties or win this battle. Wait, will this battle... No, this battle won't actually do anything. But the leader is here in this army, so I might capture the leader. Oh, she's running away now. Wait, where's she running to? Can I catch her? Am I gonna catch her? I am. Okay, and this is an easy battle. Okay, that war down there in India is having some more people join in. Meanwhile, I need to siege this place here. No, this place here will probably be faster. Fort level 4. How about down here? Also fort level 4. Yeah, so I'll siege up here instead. How long is this siege going to take? 8 months? That's fine. My doctor finally gained the novice physician trait. So that's nice. Meanwhile, this battle was a victory. We only lost 76 soldiers, so it was a very clean victory. None of our champions got wounded, so that's good. Now, while this siege is going on, let me just make sure none of my land gets sieged. Coveted literature. My lord, my Purohit, which is the religious leader, Thubten, approaches me with urgency. A local merchant has a copy of the compendious book on calculation by completion and balancing, but refuses to sell it to me. If you make him see the error of his way, I would be in your debt. 50 gold for a weak hook on him. Or, instead of 25 learning experience, this book sounds interesting and I can buy it for myself. My learning increases by 1. But he loses 15 opinion of me. He's already at 100 though. That's nice. I wonder when that happened. Or this sounds like a you problem. I think I'll just give it to him. I'll make sure the book gets to you. It's nice having a hook on my religious leader. So what's next? The siege has 6 months left. So let me just keep an eye on my own land. Another child, this time from my player heir. Okay, first name that repeats. Oh, that one was quick. I saw Sangie. May you grow strong and wise. I have a message. Oh. My religious leader, I can use that hook in the man payment. So let's do that. Extra 10 gold didn't hurt nobody. Paladin is almost at 15. Meanwhile, this guy has a strong hook that just became available again. So even though he doesn't have the full 50, we will demand that payment. Because we're just going to ask for money again 5 years from now. So that's an extra 23. What's this siege going to look like? It's 5 months away. 2 messages. Ooh, another strong hook just became available. This guy does have all 50, so let's demand that payment. Is my marshal organizing the army? He is. And I'm still losing 1.5 gold per month. Paladin's almost there. Disrupting schemes, collecting taxes. Okay. Everything looks good. Wait, is Sumnang fine? He's only ill. is a hike. Okay. Let's focus on this siege down here. Oh, hold on. Oh, the ruler of Sang died. And my daughter-in-law is now the new ruler, so I formed an alliance with her. Yes, yes, perfect. Everything is coming together. So my chancellor left. And he left my court because of the marriage, yes. So now, if I die, does he get any land? Because if he does, then it will become part of Tsang, and I don't want that. So, succession. Yeah, he does. He gets... Let me unpause real quick. No, wait. Let me fill his position first. I need a chancellor. Malugi, this is why I married you into my court. At 27 diplomacy, you get to be my new chancellor. When Dawa dies, you can marry someone else who's fecund. Hopefully. Ooh, I had to sneeze. Excuse me. So now he's my new chancellor. What did I want to look at? Oh, succession. I was at succession. Oh, yes. I need to unpause. Let the game recalculate what just happened and see if Mutik here will still gain this county. So unpause. Pause again. Oklahoma has peasant factions. Why? This is the first time a faction has been declared against me. Let's... They converted to my culture. So then what is factions? There it is. Wants lower county control? Yeah, just some peasants. Peasant rabble. Yeah, it's probably because of the... It's either it does not share culture or faith. And they already converted to my culture, so this is definitely a faith issue. But my religious leader should be working on converting their faith. Yeah, it'll take 8 months, so when that happens... that faction should disappear, so I don't have to worry about it. My son is still going to take this land though, so this siege will last 3 months and then I'll chase after these people. But I think this siege should end the war. So the war is almost over in 2 months. Garko's under siege. My wife is scheming against Gambika. Let's the traitor be known to all. And they're sieging up here, but that will take 7 months. The war should be over by then, because this siege has a month and a half left, and this siege will end the war. Wait, are they sieging Amdo as well? No, they're just passing through. This is the war in India. Oh yeah, they're about to join up with these guys. My hook on this person expired again. I didn't even know I had a hook. Otherwise, I would have demanded payment. Look, he has 26 gold. Oh, there it is. Hook's expiring soon. He has... Oh, that's a strong hook, so I can't really do nothing about that. That's also a strong hook. This is a weak hook. But he has no money. So what can I use this hook for? Oh, he's too far to even interact with. Okay, those 3 hooks are just gonna have to expire then. Siege is just about over. It'll end in just over a week. Oh, there it is. I won the siege. I took a bunch of people prisoner. My alliance with this guy expired because he died. But now I have an alliance with this guy, right? That's how this works. how that works. Can I have an alliance with you then? I don't think I can. Let's focus on this. We got 23 gold from Aso when we looted it. We captured her chancellor and his daughter. And then that alliance expired, and now this war is over. I got zero war score from prisoners though, and so before this siege ends in 6 months, I should be able to ransom out the prisoners. Would not accept this. Okay, what about you? From this guy? He's got -2 gold. So I'll leave both of them in prison. The question is, will they be released when the war ends? Let's see. Enforce demands. I gain 105 legitimacy. My allies gain 200. I didn't ask any allies to join. I do gain 100 devotion. I gain all that territory that we were fighting over. And then my religion's fervor decreases by 2 because of me, but increases by 4 because of her, because she ended up converting to my religion. So let's enforce those demands. Peace be with you. Yes, 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 so be it. So I won that war. And now all of this land is mine. Nima is this little sliver down here, which my ally Sang should be able to conquer. Because that used to be Sang land. Nima used to be just up here. Before they invaded Sang and took this sliver of land from them. But for now, let's move our soldiers south. This is a long journey, but let's see if we'll make it there in time. What's this? We're above my domain limit. Okay, so if we look at succession again, Gyapo will still take Garko, Sainza, and Nima. Let me control click my land. Aso's up here. Wait, who owns Aso? Let me demand he convert. And if he refuses, I can then use that as a reason to imprison him and take his title from him. Actually, I don't think I can take his title. I need limited crown authority. And for that, I need plenary assemblies. And for that, my culture needs to discover it. And for that, I am 12 years away. So you can keep it for now, I guess. Let's see, Xianxia. I hold all of these. My son here, Mutik, will be in Sang. So if I give him either Nima or Zainza, instead of... Oh no, he's not here actually. Yeah, Mutik is not entitled. Oh no, here he is, yeah. He's going to get Garko. I don't want him to get Garko. So instead I'll give him Zainza. So if I go to Zainza and I grant it to Mutik, can I not grant it to Mutik? Doesn't look like I can. Okay, so this is unfortunate because what's going to end up happening is that my children are gonna end up fighting each other when I die, to try and consolidate all of this land back into one. Which I really can't do anything about, thanks to the Confederate Partition Succession Law, which I cannot change unless I get limited crown authority, which you already saw why I can't do that. And so what I can do is give... I'm actually not sure what I can do at the moment. I can usurp the High Chiefdom of Nima. Let's do that. Well, first let's look at the hooks that are expiring. Let me make sure. This guy, and then this is the new one. It's a strong hook, so I cannot use it before it expires. So I can usurp Nima, since I already hold all over it. How do I usurp it? Is there a button around here somewhere that I'm not seeing? There is. I cannot usurp it because she's currently fighting in a war. Is she winning or losing this war? How about if I attack U? No, let me get involved in this war down here first. Oh ho. You want to die is what you just told me. Starting an independence faction. You don't even have the money to pay this little girl's ransom. Wait, can I marry my son to this little girl? And then she'll take over that county? I think that's what's gonna happen. Let's kill you first, though. His own spy master is willing to be the infiltrator. Or the footpad. Or the assassin. He's best at infiltrator, so he can do that. 46 days. And now each phase will take 15 days. The minimum that you can lower it to is 10. So then the footpad doesn't need to be anyone good. Let's just select someone who's... Well, let's select the other slots first. So let's look at assassins. We need to raise this to 95%, which is the cap. And so his own marshal is willing to be one of the assassins. And that'll get me up to 70%. Which means we need 35 from the other. So dead down our champion here will be one assassin. That gets me up to 81%. And then his marshal will be my other assassin. That gets me up to 95%. And now we just need to take 5 days off the phase. Because it's the most we can remove. This guy's busy. I would like someone from his own court if I could. The mother of High Chieftain Perb. I couldn't find anyone else from his court who's willing to get involved. So let's go with the mother of that High Chieftain over here. Okay, this scheme is perfect. He will die in 10 days. That's what you get for starting an independence faction against me. Which was never going to go anywhere because you need other vassals to join in. And I only have 2 vassals, him and my son-in-law up here. This guy. He's married to my daughter. They have 2 children. So he's not going to get involved. So this was never going to go anywhere, but I don't like that you even started the faction in the first place, so you have to die. Meanwhile, my military will make its way down to India to get involved in my allies' war, who are no longer my allies. Yep, that hook expired. Meanwhile, I have 5 advantages. Execute the scheme. Seize the moment. Success! Dead-on's hireling executed our plan perfectly. In the dead of night, the man snuck through... Okay, so this again. He snuck into his room and stabbed him to death. And the hostile faction disbanded. Of course it did. That was the point. Meanwhile, I'm above my domain limit, and that is causing me to lose money? No, my army is causing me to lose money. Although I'm not making any money from these 2. How much does it cost to feudalize them? 500 gold. Do they both cost that? Yeah, they both cost that. Never mind then, I'll just leave them to their own devices. Go to Onzen Faith. Look at the faith map. Oh, he said, where is the Onzen Faith? Onzen. I do not see that faith anywhere. Unless I'm tunneling and it's somewhere here and I just don't see it. Oh, Onzen. Let me zoom in. Maybe it's a small location. No, I don't see that faith. No, it's nowhere near me, that faith. Maybe I can find it if I click around and one of these people will have it. Zengi is a Taoist faith. Oh, you know what? Can't I just look for... I think I can just search for religions, right? How do I do that? C finds characters. So that's not it. Those are my cultures. It's probably a small culture that doesn't have everyone within the county converted, but there should be one person, at least one character, if I click through all these places, who should have it. Nope, I can't find it. Sorry about that. There it is, other faiths. And so if I look at name, and then let's scroll down. Okay, I think you just misspelled. the faith, because I don't see any faiths that begin with the letter O that look even similar to that name, chatter. But let's see, Huanzhen. Ah, you put an O and it should have been a U or a Q. So if we click on this faith and then look at their holy sites, those are their holy sites. Lhasa, which is the capital, the de jure capital of the Tibet Empire, right here. It's Lhasa, so that shows up there. But there you go. That is the Kwanzan faith and its holy sites. Another hook expired. Peldon hasn't quite collected his money. Nima is still at war, so I cannot usurp her title quite yet. Someone else. Ooh, okay. So I've been paranoid my whole life. My previous 2 wives have gone through this where I'm paranoid just because they don't spend as much time with me, that they're cheating on me, and so I investigate them. Now this is the first time it's happening with this wife. So I investigate myself. If she has been unfaithful, I will learn about it. And of course she's innocent because I'm paranoid and I take it out on everyone. That's another hook that's expired. Ooh, they have 6,000 soldiers on me. Wait, is my ally losing this war? I have a new learning perk. So let's get that. Carefree or wash your hands. Let's go with wash your hands, because at my age, any illness will take me out. So let's wash my hands. And then we will attach our entire military to this army. And once we do that, we will ignore it. Eldon finally got his 15. So there's that. My hook on this person is expiring, but that's a strong hook, so I cannot use it. I can declare 3 wars at the moment, but my military is busy with my allies. Ooh, and the 2 Gugas. Oh, because I'm bordering Guga now, but no, I will take Ooh. Because they have the rest of Konyi and they have Amdo, which is where this capital is of. The Duchy of Amdo and the Duchy of Konyi. Yeah, these 2 duchies. I think I want to change the color on this. Because it is very hard to see next to ooh. Yeah, that's a little more. It pops more on the map. Let me take a sip of water real quick. Almost here. Yeah, it makes sense because of this flag for the Petty Kingdom. It's red with a yellow sun. I don't know why it was colored blue before. Yeah, that didn't make any sense. She's the new countess, but she's in my prison. Can I revoke her title? Wait, if I execute her, this lady will take over, which is the mother. She has a bunch of siblings, and I do not want that. Instead, I will marry this little girl to my son, my youngest son, who is only 5 years old. And she's 2. I guess because she's in prison, I cannot arrange that marriage. So here's what I will do. You get tortured is what you do. No, not yet. I'm currently busy with a bunch of other stuff. I don't have time for this. But you, I will ransom you for a hook. And then I will use that hook to force you to marry my son. In case you are not willing to. So I will take that hook. The peasant rabble disbanded because the faith in that county was converted. And so, if I look at my faith map, yep, Oklahoma is converted. So that's nice. They're my faith now. So all that's left is control. You have a bunch of new land. So we need Garco to go up to 100. Aso's at 62. Nima's at 0. And Shanza is at 25. So we need control there. Where's my military? Have they arrived? Not yet. Let's unpause. Diki's first words. Hurry, my liege. You have to hear this. The wet nurse, Data Devi, rushes me into my granddaughter's chamber. Data Devi, who's also my daughter-in-law, points at Diki in excitement. So I lean towards her and listen. Hirang. Incredible. Diki has learned to say our house name. Data Devi. I thought for a second she might have been Diki's mother as well, but no. But still, how delightful. I'm getting stressed because I'm ambitious? I don't know why that would stress me out. What else can she say? And she gains 1 diplomacy. And I lose stress because I'm ambitious, or I don't have time for this. And we grow closer to forming a rivalry. Who are her parents? Oh, this is my player heir's daughter. Which means she's going to rule the kingdom one day. I think, maybe. Depending on what our religion allows for women. So yeah, what else can she say? Let's have her diplomacy increased by 1. And she developed a personality because she's 3 years old, so she's diplomacy and intrigue. So her base diplomacy is 4, she just got 1 from that event. Then base 2, base 1, base 2 intrigue, base 1, base 3. Yeah, so she will focus on diplomacy. And then I should be her guardian because she will take over one day. So my 2 granddaughters here, Timinrong's daughter, and wait, are they both Timinrong's? Yeah, they're both Timinrong's daughter. So this one is 7. What's she focusing on? She's focusing on intrigue. This one is 6, and she's focusing on diplomacy. So what if they're definitely better diplomacy teachers than me? So I will stop teaching her. And I will give her a better diplomacy teacher. I'm 22 with 21 learning. So what you do with the learning stat, you take half of that and add it to the stat you're teaching. So that would be 10.5 plus 22, 32.5 as a diplomacy teacher. Meanwhile, Malugi here would be 31.5. So he's actually slightly worse, but not by much. And he does have a higher diplomacy. So we will send that proposal. And he's only a plus 41 opinion of me. He will gain 15 because he's being a guardian to one of my relatives. I guess I have to unpause for that to happen. Let me unpause real quick. Okay, so she left the prison. That's nice. And I gained a hook on her. And now my military, are they about to join up? There they are. And now I want to attach them. Attach to follow that army. So now they will be combined. And combined, that's 3,700, 3,800 soldiers combined. There's an enemy army around here that has 6,000. But with those 3,800 and then if these 700 join, that's 4,500. So we should be able to compete. Maybe. Wait, why did all the allies just disappear? I am bringing the most. I don't like that. Yeah, altogether he has 6,700 soldiers. They have 6,300. So we should be able to win that battle. If we all group up. These 3,800 and then these 700 will be 5. Will be 4,500. And then are there any? Oh, there it is. These 1,600 and these 400. So that's 2,000 that are split off down here. If they make their way up here, we'll outnumber them. But they have to make their way up here. But yeah, I'll keep my military attached. That way I don't have to worry about them anymore. And now I can focus on what is happening up here. So I will arrange that marriage between her and my youngest son. Why is he not here? These are all my granddaughters. What if I go to the regent instead and just, no? Okay, what if I go to my son instead and find him a spouse? Sort by age. She is 2 years old. Is it because she's 2 years old I can't arrange a betrothal yet? This genius though. This one quick and fecund? What is my son? He has nothing. I don't see my vassal here. Why? So now that I have her selected, they're telling me he's the only one available to marry her? That can't be right. Although, this kid who's fecund, I just realized, can marry that girl who's quick and fecund. did she go? How come I don't see her? I don't understand why some become available and some don't. I still don't get it. Like, why is Get Done here not available? I don't understand, and I don't think I will understand. Are they still at war? They are. Okay, well, it looks like there's nothing for me to do except wait for this war, these two wars to end. Look at my console. Can work on increasing control, but right now he's working on organizing the army to reduce the cost of me having my army raised at the moment. I can go back to converting faith. Where, though? Let's start in Nima. That would take 18 years. Zainta would take also 18 because control's so low there. Aso, also 18. So then you can focus on Nima. And then this guy, instead of collecting taxes, how about you promote culture? And Nima, that would take 7 years. Shenza would take 7. And then Aso would take 7. Okay, then you promoted in Nima as well. It is the capital after all. Nah, he can focus on converting faith. And I believe that's it for everyone. This guy can go back to finding secrets in my court. No, find secrets in Aso. 4 months. The heat. Okay, so what is next? Did I have a prisoner? I did. Someone's willing to pay the... Okay, let's torture you then. I'm waiting to take that stress. I gained 1 to prowess. Is that maxed out then? No, I have 4 from the Dark Insights in prowess. I can get a max of 5. So I still have 1 more person to torture. And then, since I'm all stressed out, let's go on a hike. This is weird. I cannot hunt because I'm infirmed. However, I can go on a pilgrimage even though I'm infirmed. I can go on a hike even though I'm infirmed. I'm not quite sure I understand that difference. But I will go on a hike. To a nearby area. I'm just looking at the plus signs at all of my territory now. Yep, they're still all +2 or +1. So let's go to Gangnie. And then recreation. Yep, we want to lose stress. we will go along with my wife. Five other guests. All of my children. Well, not all of my children. 3 of my sons and 1 of my daughters. I have 2 daughters. How many sons do I have? I think I have 6 sons. And 3 of them are coming with me. And then we will make it a short hike. I'm too old for a long hike now. So let's start the hike. Oh, I lost my hat. So the hike begins in 14 days. On the road again. I can't wait. Torture. Oh, the sweet kiss of the whip. That's right, I tortured you. Are you going to become a lunatic? You did not. Guilt and shame have been plaguing me as of late. All of my sins, my flaws, my failings. These dark thoughts distract me from my responsibilities and keep me awake at night. I feel like I must do something to put an end to this mental anguish, but what could possibly help? I could confess. I could hate myself. No, I'm not gonna confess. With all the people I've murdered, how many people have I murdered? I'll be strong and resist, since I'm going on a hike anyways. But first, how many people have I murdered? Oh, that is a long list. Okay, let's count. There's 3, 4, 5, 6. Chondro is 7. Kuchi is 8. Kiel is 9. Hemavati is 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, it says it down here. I didn't even have to count. 15 people I've murdered. I did notice, though. Not a single one. Before. Oh, it's in order of date of when I killed them. So this is the first person I killed. It's a lot of murders. Don't want him confessing anything. Let's focus on our hike. We have a week until it starts. So we finally arrived, and just for a moment I'm taken in by the view. I look up at the towering mountains surrounding us, with their lofty peaks seemingly reaching into the heavens. At least I can leave all those past struggles behind me and just focus on finding a moment to unwind, a chance to set everything aside and truly relax. Okay, so before I go on, let me turn off the air conditioner. It's still hot here, but silence. No more low buzzing, low humming in the background. What of you? I have already lost 13 stress. 2 months until it ends. I gained 52 fame because I found some wildflowers. I gained 26 fame because I found some nesting birds. Let me move the microphone back to where it usually is. There you go. Ooh, wow. That heat came quick. Okay, so we've seen this before. There's a battlefield. My wife leaves. I can offer up some prayer, or I can find something valuable. I'll take the gold over the piety every day. I met a group of traders which gave me 5 more gold. I came across an ancient megalith. The fame doesn't matter, but I gained 3 experience in wise men. And what's this? My mercenary contract will expire in 6 months. Breathtaking view. So we've seen this before as well. We make it to the top. My guard helps me the last couple of steps. What a sight for sore eyes and sore legs. My hook on this guy expired. Storyteller perk. A standing stone gave me 78 fame. Antelope in Gagny. As the weather gradually worsens, I suddenly spot something emerging from the undergrowth ahead. A surprisingly large antelope stops just a few steps in front of me, its gaze meeting mine as it notices my presence. It lasts only a moment before the animal before the animal abruptly bounds back into the wilderness. By my side, I hear Sonam let out a sigh of relief. What a curious little thing. Or perhaps it's time for a hunting party. I'm infirmed. I'm never going to be able to hunt this. So let's lose 75 stress. No longer overwhelmed by stress. My wife lost some stress by resting next to a waterfall. Returning home with one last step, I finally leave the valleys around Gangyi. I look back one last time, reminiscing about my journey through the mountains. The stress has melted away, and I feel like I have found new meaning in life. With a heart calmer than it has been in a while, I finally bid farewell to this place. It is time to head home. So I lose 113 stress because I'm a veteran traveler, and this is why a short hike is more than enough. Because I'm always going to lose over 100 at the end of it. So it doesn't matter what I lose with in the middle of the hike. I go back home 79 days and I traversed one barony. So let's finish that. I'm back home because time was moving in the background of that screen. And now where's my military? Oh, we're down here. Oh, this big army beat this small army. Now the small army is running away. But they're still being chased down. So this big army should probably try and meet up with these guys. Maybe. Now I don't have enough gold to usurp. But now that the military campaigns are sort of over, at least I don't have to focus on them anymore because my military is attached to another one. Now I can focus on what I do best. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is scheming for money. So let's fabricate a hook on her. So let's see, her spy master. Ooh, and then her marshal as the footpad. So her marshal and something else, and doctor. Okay, so he's willing to be the footpad. So now 3 months per phase, and then if I put her spy master here as the infiltrator, that's 59 days per phase. Now we need a thief and an outcast. Nanta would be there, Vijaya there. Nanta's a 38, so he'll be the thief. And then he's the only one of my courtiers because now I only need 15. So the outcast can be someone from someone else's court, just not mine. She will do. And now we just need to wait for 2 months before we can execute this scheme and make some money off of her since she has 69. How about her husband? Her husband's broke. How about Guget? 239 for this new High Chief this year. Let's fabricate unhook on her. Very easy. Balance the arrangement. Infiltrator, her marshal. Footpad, also her marshal. Her marshal's much better as a footpad. So her marshal will be the footpad. And now 3 months per phase. Then the infiltrator will be Prabhavati. And now 46 days per phase. Now we need to raise this 45% up to the cap of 95. So the thief will be, the outcast will be Shatis. She's used to that role. She plays it a lot. And then the thief only needs 15 to get us to 95%. So let's see if we can find someone not from my court. Because we've already used 2 members of my court. I don't like that. We only need 15, remember. Oh, this guy. He's the Chancellor of U. So he's willing to get involved. He'll be the thief. And now we have 2 months, a month and a half for this one, 2 months for this one, and then we can make some money. How has my dread looked? It's all the way down to 42.5. Unfortunately, some of the events that are about to trigger are probably going to raise my dread. I do not like that. Can I force you to marry my son now? Nope. That is the plan. I will not abandon it. I have a lot of sons, which does not help when you have Confederate partition. I have 6 sons. So they're going to each take 1 piece of land. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So my youngest son is the only one not getting any land. Have they had a son yet? Is she pregnant? No? Okay. Whew. Okay. Still hot. That has not changed. Oh. Who's this? She died. Which scheme was she involved in? Over here. I need a new infiltrator. 40 days. I can use her own religious leader as the infiltrator. And now 21 days. Do I have anyone from my court? Yes, Ananta is the only one from my court involved in this scheme. Well, I am not paying for hooks. And 2 weeks until I can execute this scheme. What is this? This guy purchased a claim on my artifact. So first and foremost, you obviously want to die. Let me put a pit on that. I'm going to fabricate a hook, demand payment for that hook, and then I'm going to kill you. But first, these 2 schemes have to be executed. But besides that, let me look at my own inventory and see if there's anything I want to change. Nope. This artifact is good, but it only works if I am not the one holding it, because I'm the one who wrote it. So this monthly lifestyle experience plus 40% is really good, but it will not. It cannot affect me. I do not fulfill the requirement. And oh, my game just crashed. The only requirement for that is to not be me, to not be Zappa. But yeah, my game just crashed. And so let's try and reopen it. Here, you guys can look at my face while I reopen the game. And it's open. It's loading. Crusader Kings 3. There it is. It's loading, guys. Whew. I am hot. This heat wave is not enjoyable whatsoever. I turned on the air conditioning unit as soon as I woke up this morning, and it still was too hot in this room when I got in here. And so that's why the air conditioner was on for most of my stream. What I'm going to have to do tomorrow, or not tomorrow, tonight when I leave this room, when I shut everything down, I'm going to turn the air conditioner on, and I'm going to leave it on overnight. Okay, we're back. Ooh, we're back when I was on my hike. Oh, the hike is ending. Yep, lose all that stress, finish the hike, go back home, gain the experience, yep. And now I have to try and remember everything I just did. Hold on. First, I know I started a scheme on her. And then the agents were Dokar, the spy master. She's about to die. Hopefully she doesn't die this time, but if everything goes as it did last time, she's about to die. And then the marshal will be the footpad, the thief will be Ananta, and the outcast will be her. And that did it for that scheme. And then I schemed on Guge, I believe. Yes. She's second. And then the infiltrator is her marshal. No, her marshal's the footpad. And the infiltrator is Pravavati. The thief is someone from her court. The outcast is Shatis. And then the thief is... I need 15 here. Oh yeah, the Chancellor of Ooh. He's the thief. Okay, so that should settle that. And then did I do anything else? I'm trying to remember. Before the game crashed. Insecure tribal adult. Should I marry her to my son? That is always my default. Looks like I can. Of course she won't accept. But maybe I can use the hook to force her to accept. Then again, she is 10 years older. And in those 10 years, who knows what could happen. She is content. So she's less likely to be a fornicator. Or have a child out of wedlock with someone. Who knows? We'll see. We'll leave that for the future. For now, though, let's let some time go by. Let's see if someone purchases rights on my artifacts again. Nima's the one trying to kill Lecky. Yeah, they're rivals. I don't know why I would call my daughter the Two-Faced Fiend. They're both rivals, and they hate each other. So that's been going on for a while. How's my military looking? Are they still attached? Are they not attached? Oh no, they are attached. Why are they ahead of them though? Okay, it's because they're moving. Okay, they're all attached. I will not pay for a hook. Yep, they're all attached together. That's 4,500 soldiers right there. And they're trying to meet up with these group, which would give them 5,600. And that should be more than enough to compete with these 6,300. Because these 6,300 are in bad shape. You can tell by the little pouch with the down arrow there. They're low on supplies. And they're losing supplies. See, I don't have to worry about them. Meanwhile, Konyi is doing well. Oh, yep, he bought the hook. Or the claim on my artifact. But this lady spy master hasn't died, so I haven't had to replace her in my scheme. Which is unfortunate because the other guy was better. Are they part of who? This guy who just bought a claim on my land, he's part of who? Yes, he is. Let me put a pin on you. As soon as I finish with these two ladies, you're next. I'm gonna get a hook, take your money from you, and then kill you. Why does it keep saying I have one message? They beat Nima. So Nima is no longer at war. However, I still cannot usurp her title, this time because I don't have the money. I need 500 and I only have 250. Soon though, I'm going to use the money I take from you along with some other people, and I'm going to use that to usurp your title. So U is no longer at war. And oh, my prisoner died. I was hoping to torture him at some point. Again, because I already tortured him once. That's probably why he died. So let's execute this scheme down here. Seize the moment. Foul words. I started a series of vicious rumors. None of them are true. And then I stand up to defend her from this quote-unquote injustice. It cost me 100 piety, but I do get a weak hook on her because she's indebted to me. And with her 240 gold, if I demand payment from her, she will give me 50. Thank you. And now I put a pin on you. Now we can get back to you. You're in poor health. Are you near death? No, maybe. There are no negative health modifiers, but your health is poor. So that means you're probably close to dying of natural causes. So let's try and do this quick. Ooh, that would take 5 months. We're going to get a hook on you, we're going to demand payment from you, and then we're going to kill you. It's because he has redoubled guards. That's why it's so difficult. But let's see who's available. Your spy master is available? People, please. Make your spy master like you. Or at least don't make them hate you. So she will be the infiltrator. And Shatis will be the footpad. And now 38 days per phase. Now we need a thief. And an outcast. Looks like my player heir is going to have to get involved. He'll be the thief. So we're at 76. We need 19 from the outcast. Currently we have 2 members of my court. I would like to use someone not of my court. But it looks like other than his spy master, everyone else likes him. So it's probably going to have to be Syama Devi. Yep, it's going to have to be Syama Devi. And in 38 days, I will have that hook. Meanwhile, this one, I'll have a hook in 12 days. Secrets of Nature. My courtier Pema is a skilled herbalist, knowledgeable about healing and harmful plants alike. At more than one occasion, he has offered to share his expertise with me. I'm always eager to learn something new, and I can become an herbalist. Let me herbalist. +2 intrigue, +2 learning. And a medium health boost, another one. I have plenty of health boosts. Another one can't hurt. Or I could gain 100 piety instead. I will still gain the 50 learning lifestyle. A rare flower would brighten my wife's day. She gains 20 opinion of me. I will still gain the 50 learning lifestyle. So that is the worst option because my wife is already at 100 opinion of me. But I don't have time to muck around with dirt and plants. Still gain the 50 experience, but Pema loses 15 opinion of me. This choice may lead down a path of zealousness. No. Ooh, I'm very wrinkled now. I've really aged. Let's get the herbalist trait and take that extra 50 learning lifestyle while we're at it. I'm always eager to learn something new. So my health is still fine. Even though I'm infirmed, my health is fine. It's not even poor. Even though infirmed is a severe health penalty. But I have so many health boosts that that severe health penalty still doesn't affect me much. So even at 64 years old, my health would be good if I was not infirmed. For now, though, we have 1 day left on her. Are these clouds? Wow, look at that. The clouds moving across my petty kingdom. That's nice. Nice little piece of game design there. Art design. Okay, let's execute the scheme here. Seize the moment. A daring rescue. This is annoying because it cost me 50 gold to hire a bunch of bandits, and then the bandits are going to put her in danger, and then I swoop into the rescue at the last minute. Now, it's a strong hook because her life is indebted to me, so she's loyal to me. So simple yet so convincing. So here's what I think. Oh, she's married. I was going to say, if I married her, would her land become my land? But instead, what I will do is I will take her money. 50 gold, thank you. So even though my army's been raised for this long of a time, I haven't lost any money. Where is my army? Oh, these guys are trying to run away south. That's the wrong direction. You should go north. So that's her money. And now, can I start a murder scheme on him while fabricating a hook on him? Can I do both? I can. So I'll take your money and then I'll kill you instantly, back to back. Prabhavati as the infiltrator and Dorji as the footpad. It doesn't look like... Oh, it's because I'm already using all his people here. I probably should have waited a bit. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave that scheme open because I have a 10-month grace period. But let's let the month go by where I can execute that scheme. Another Secrets of Nature. Pema and I are spending another late night categorizing plants and brewing potions. I am paging through one of his worn tomes when I discover a most intriguing recipe. I did not know mere herbs possessed such power. I must delve deeper into this hidden knowledge, and that makes me a witch. There it is, witch. Or intrigue skill lets me do this intrigue challenge against Pema. If he is keeping secrets, I will find out. If Pema has a witch secret, it will be revealed to me. 96% chance. 3%, my investigation is inconclusive and nothing happens. Or 0%, he catches me snooping and loses 20 opinion on me. That's not going to happen. Or I will not be distracted by myths and hearsay. Diligent student for 5 years, which increases my monthly lifestyle experience. That's good. Ooh, that's quite the choice. Because if he's a witch, I get that secret, I can demand payment, but he's got 0 gold. So I don't care if he's a witch, actually. He doesn't have any gold for me to demand payment. So let's get Diligent Student for 5 years. Increase my learning lifestyle. I needed a quick sip of water there. And this army's getting demolished again because they should have ran away north. Although I think I'm slowly gonna confront them. But I don't think I have quite enough. If I had over 5,000, it would have been enough, but I'm not sure at 4,600 I can compete with these guys. Okay, so what was I doing? Okay, I'm waiting for these 12 days to go by. Okay, after 3 days left. And there you go. I can execute this scheme. Seize the moment. Oh, okay. He's naked. And I make sure that when he's naked, I send in a troop of jugglers and that there are enough servants around to see this and spread the rumors. So it cost me 150 prestige. But send in the entertainers. Okay, now I demand payment for that hook. So I take your 50 gold and now I can kill you. Let's see here. Infiltrator, his spy master. Footpad, his spy master. So it could either be 36 and 32 or 39 and 26. Yeah, so we'll go. She'll be the infiltrator. And then the footpad will be Shatis. Oh, let me unpause a quick second. Okay, so 10 days per phase. Now we need Dedan will be the assassin. And now we need a second assassin. This one only needs 14. So we can find someone not in my court. This steward here will be perfect. Okay, so now we just need to wait and then we can kill this guy. But before then, let's find someone else. This is the new Gyapobu. I don't think I fabricated a hook on him yet. Nope. And so let's have him be the next victim. And he has 72 gold, so I should be able to get 50 from him. But it is way too hot in here, so I feel like this is the perfect spot to end today's stream. I've definitely sweat more than I've drank water today, that's for sure. So I'm sure my body is hydro deficient, which is not a word. At least I don't think it is. I think I just made that word up. Let me take another drink of water. Okay, that's gonna do it for today's stream. I will stream again tomorrow. If you missed any of this stream and would like to catch up, I upload all of my streams at the end of the day to my YouTube channel. Same tag as my Twitch at A2Gamer. All of my previous playthroughs up there, and all of my previous streams of this playthrough are there. So if you'd like to catch up, you can catch me there. Also, tomorrow when I go live, I always post when I go live on my Instagram, which is again same as my Twitch, same as my YouTube at A2Gamer. So check me out on any one of those, in any one of those places. I also post when I'm going live on Twitter, but my Twitter is different. It's at A2GMR. So if you'd like, follow me on any one of those, and you should be able to be kept up to date. Let's lower the sound effects here. Exit to main menu. Thanks for everyone who watched today. Oof. I'm gonna turn on the air conditioner as soon as I leave this room, and it's gonna stay on all night because this is way too hot in here. And I turned it on in the morning when I woke up, and it did not do anything up here. So I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna upload this stream to my YouTube channel now. Again, thanks for watching. Thanks for anyone who decides to watch me on my YouTube, or if you're following me on any one of my channels. Again, thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoy watching me. That's really why I'm doing this. So I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good morning. What is it? Morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in this world, whatever time of day it is. Hopefully it's good. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you all tomorrow.